Let's get to my little intro again because I forgot to hit the record button. I swear I hit that button, but I guess it just said no. But anyway, welcome to our little bonus segment, everyone. So we're going to be working on that Yoshi spike ball emote. And I was saying this before I forgot to hit the stop recording, or I forgot before I hit start recording on this, or the VOD watchers out there. We're basically going to be starting from scratch. But the good news is this, instead of now that sounds bad if you watch the previous ones because of how long each frame took, but the good news is well, we got our method kind of figured out, and we have a new AI tool from Stability AI that's a background removal tool. And as much crap as AI gets, this is a good tool. This is clipdrop.co/remove-background for those who want to check that out if you have something to do. This is probably the most accurate one I've seen. Like, I tried like ones that are technically considered paid. And don't worry, I didn't actually pay the money, but there are other ones that require payment after the first, like, a certain amount, and they just don't work well. This one does. It is literally 10 times faster. We're going to go from 20 to 30 minutes per frame to 2, 3 tops. So that's a pretty big difference. That's a pretty massive difference. Yes, indeed, it is the ArtCon segment. I'm gonna go to open my movie studio program again. We're gonna have to open that back up. I'm gonna have to probably figure out where I am frame-wise. You can't see really what I'm doing right now. Okay, actually, I'll bring this down. I don't think there's anything sussy in here. So I'm just gonna go to my video editor, and we're just gonna like I said, GIFs don't support 60 frames. They only support 50. So you have to convert to 60. First, you draw a lemon. What message? Is it supposed? It did it not change it? It was supposed to. It should be art. Maybe refresh. It's probably bugged. I think it's bugged. Let's. Whoa, that's bright. Let's not. No, I guess it's fine. That was a little bright to my eyes as they're going from gray. Hold on, speedrun lemon %. Hold on, we can do this. I'm just gonna do this in black and white because I don't care. No, use the paintbrush. That is way too big. I'm gonna do this off memory, and it's not gonna look pretty. This is not how you really should be sketching this. Not bad for 1 minute. It's very bad, but if for considering I'm rushing that. Yeah, listen, I love AI as an assistive tool. I think that part of it is gonna be great. So what we're saying is peak art is either lemon or not lemon. Noted. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Oh, listen, the AI image stuff is like whatever, right? It's fine. Like, but it's in its place. Like, it's more of a game, in my opinion. It's really about, okay, let's see what you can and can't not get it to do. That's really about as far as it goes. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, it's cool, like, what it can do. It's fun to mess with sometimes, but for me, that's all I've used that stuff for. Outside of that, you know, just, it's not great. Like, it's like, obviously, you know, like, for certain it's fine in its place, but it shouldn't be used for more than that. I will say, though, can't sit down and read the Bible? That's insane. Okay, I'll let you surprise him with that. Master Chief taught you how to do taxes? That's actually hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Hey, listen, for memes, it's funny. Listen, nothing's gonna beat real art. And this is, by the way, I'm still just basically taking from another image, so I wouldn't consider this fully, you know, art. But, you know, AI is an assistive tool, like, for removing backgrounds, what I'm about to do. Great. Also, in Blender, using not OptiX, what was it called? Open denoise from Intel to render things faster. That stuff's great. Let's keep that stuff coming. Like, AI's fine in its rightful place, right? And also, I don't think AI art, I've seen what AI art can do, or NI image generators can do. Like, it's not the end of the world. Like, indie artists are still gonna be fine. Like, it's not taking jobs. It's not taking jobs. I can say that much right now. It's not even close. Okay, now where was that one from him? This is a guy I listen to a lot of stuff from. Where is the song? Oh, here's a Mario one. That is quite soft. I may have to up that. I don't know if you all heard of this game. This is one I actually played a long time ago, but it's a more, I guess, obscure Mario game. Is it really already getting scary? Yeah. I mean, for that stuff, yeah, I could see it, but then again, I think people at the end of the day are going to want something real. Especially from, like, actual talented artists and stuff. And there will always be scummy stuff like that. AI stuff is not the start of scum stuff. Company's been doing that for years. Like, this is not new. Company's been doing that sort of crap, sleazy stuff for years. Like, the AI is not going to change that. Like I said, AI is fine, but people want real, right? Like, if I'm going to pay money for a service, like, I'm gonna, like, you know, because the only reason I would get, like, maybe, like, the Chat GPT Plus is if I was gonna do something in the actual chat, maybe add a chatbot in there, right? Like, I'm not paying the money for AI images that are just fun to mess with. Like, I'd rather go pay a real artist to do something instead. All right, let's begin, huh? Let me figure out where the first frame is. I believe it's just this one. I need to change my movie studio settings a little bit. I need to make it... It's like making every frame I insert into the video like 5 seconds long. That's not great. I need to make it so it inserts it, like, just for convenience at, like, one... Like, literally just as a single frame. Like I said, I have to convert this down. The only reason I'm using a video editor, you don't really need this, to be honest. This is not necessary for this. Like, you could do without it, but I'm doing it because I wanted to convert things down to 50 frames, and I didn't want to have to do the maths myself. So I just made it where it converted a 60-frame video down to 50. Like, this is where the AI actually is good. Right. But yeah, my opinion of AI stuff is, you know, like, if I'm gonna pay someone to make, especially if certain things like pixel art or whatever, if I'm gonna, like, do that, I'm gonna pay somebody to do that who actually has a style, unique style or whatever. Like, I'm not, or just, I'm gonna do it myself. Like, I'm not using AI for stuff, because there's just things that AI cannot do right now. Like, animation, you can forget that. Like, that is not getting touched. We all know what, let's be honest, we all know, how Secret Invasion's intro looked, and spoiler, it's, like, crap. The answer is crap. I mean, yeah, I know it's code. But again, that might just make things faster. That's still, you kind of have, for certain ththings that you still gotta have, for now at least, people are still important. That's not taking jobs yet. And like I said, big corpos, they'll probably, that might cost some jobs in those scenes, but who gives a crap about those guys? Indie stuff, good luck. Exactly, it's code, it is no code. You still need, it's just a computer language, that's all it is. It just tells the computer where the ones and zeros should go. That's a simple way of putting it. Yeah, it can't know specific game engines, though, right? Yeah, it knows some stuff, but, you know, everything else you have to train it yourself to do. All right, let's begin. I'm gonna clock it starting now, just to show you guys how fast this is. All right, so let's start the basics. So the problem is, this is too big of an image. I can make a new folder on my upper monitor for this. I'm gonna make that 4 upload folder just so I can. I'm not paying the service, but I would genuinely. Now, here's the thing: if this service it does cost money if you want higher resolution images. For small stuff like this cropped image, you don't need it. Here's the thing, though: I would actually genuinely pay for this, like the $13 a month for this, because this tool is that good. So if I absolutely had to, I would actually pay for the service because it's that good, just for its background removal tool. I'm not kidding you. It's that good. Like, it's that good. You'll see why I feel that way in 2 seconds. Yeah, no, it will. AI is not perfect. It definitely still needs humans. Okay, it had a little trouble this time, ironically enough. It had a little trouble. You know, I wonder, did I keep enough of the back? Oh, you know what? I didn't crop that very well. That wasn't cropped. That might have been my fault that time. Because the only thing is certain things will have trouble if you don't utilize it well. So that might have been me that time. Let me have less for it to do. There we go. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Now here's kind of the beauty of it, though. You don't actually just take it as is. That's not the use case for it, what I use it for. What I do is hit alpha to selection. I bring it in as a separate layer. Hit alpha to selection. This just basically brings it to my selection. I hide this one, and what I do instead is hit... I'm going to add an alpha channel for this, but I'm going to hit add layer mask, and I'm going to select selection, and that's what I do. And the reason I do that is if it makes a mistake, I can fix it and it's non-destructive, which, in my opinion, is a little bit better. Then you can do all sorts of stuff. You can crop it to the content. You can do whatever you want now. I mean, look at this. It actually might have gotten this one perfect. But look how seamless that is. Okay, there's a little mistake right there. You see what I was talking about? Like, there's a little goof right there. And here, right? But that's so easy. So easy. And I also can do this. I can also disable that layer mask. That's why I prefer using it as a layer mask. Because, you know, then you can disable it and then look at it. Like, if you think, oh, that's supposed to be there, or no, that's not, then you can kind of decide yourself what you want to do. Which I think is really good, in my opinion. That just makes this a little easier. So I'm gonna, like, just select that. I'm gonna just manually fix this. I think the easiest way to go at this is just to do this. And then hit crop to selection. And that's what I'm gonna do. Just reapply that layer mask. Or I'm gonna hit that. And what I'm gonna do now, this is really actually quite perfect. I'm gonna check it, but this looks really good. Like, I don't think it messed anything up. I'm impressed. I'm not gonna export it. I'm gonna save it as an XCF file. I hate the fact that it's using my documents folder for this. No, put it on my freaking hard drive. We're gonna do first pass, and we're just gonna save it as an actual XCF file. That's GIMP's own file. I like to point out, okay, and this was with me, by the way, this was with me creating folders and checking things a little bit long. 4 minutes. The Optifine torch holding. 2 options. Okay. I feel like there was, I know Iris Shaders has that as a feature. If you're using a shader pack, I think like some of those shaders support it. Like, I know Complementary does, right? I know Complementary does. I bet there's a mod. I bet there is. Hold on, let me look it up. Fabric torch light mod. Yeah, there's one I'm seeing called Lamb Dynamic Lights. And it looks like it's 1.20.2, which might actually work on 0.4. So yep. So if you want to, either of those would work. Are you using you're using Forge. That's right. Is sodium on on Forge as well? So you're using like mods. Wait, hold on. Are you running any mods? Like, are you doing modded client stuff like for games? Okay. I think I don't know how old this is. I swear Optifine. I swear Optifine had this built in. I think it's setting an Optifine, isn't it? If you're using Optifine, you should just, like, if you're using Forge, you should be using Optifine. I think that's a setting in there. I think there is a mod. I don't know how old this is, though. Oh, this is pretty recent. There's one here. I much prefer, Mod Rinth. I don't like Curse Forge as much anymore. But this is it right here. There's one here that works with that. Oh, is that all you're running? Dude, get Fabric. I mean, Forge is fine. Get the Fabric stuff. If you're just using, are you using Zeros minimap and full map? just get fabric. Those literally all work on fabric. Like Zeros is on fabric, like the full and mini map, both versions. The Shulker Box tooltip mod, I have that on a version of that on fabric too. Get sodium, and just get sodium, and then get indium and the connected. What was it called? Continuity at minimum. That will give you a lot. Like that gives you the same functionality as Optifine. It's a few extra mods, but it gives you the same functionality, and your frames will be better. Like it's more stable. You could use Forge. It's fine. I'll send you links later if you want to. I mean, Sodium's fine. I mean, Forge is fine. Optifine's good. It's still great. Optifine's still good. But Fabric is more lightweight, and like I think just the nature of it, I think it's and like the thing is, you will get faster updates compared to Optifine just due to the nature of it. At least right now, I'm noticing the updates are faster. It's not Optifine's fault, but it is closed source, which is why things take longer for Optifine. And like I said, Optifine's the classic. It's the GOAT. It's the OG. It's great. But it's definitely not the best anymore. It's still great for certain use cases, though, in my opinion. It's hard to replace. Did they fix it? Oh, thank God. I'm gonna have to fix that myself. I can get my switch binds back. I can get my switch button layout. I'm happy about that. I haven't been able to use the Y button forever. I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed not having that working. Alright, anyway. Let's get back to it. I think this is the next frame. Let's get to work. Let's time that. Like I said, all I have to do is literally just this. And just bring it down like this, and it should just work. Just hit crop to content, or not content, to selection. And then I'm just gonna hit export as 2, and I'm gonna call that for upload. We're just gonna save it. I need to open another folder I need to open another folder tab. I gotta say, one thing, as jank as Windows 11 can be sometimes, there are some things I really do like about it. And one of those things are freaking folder tabs. Gosh, I love that feature. That was probably one of the best things they added to Windows 11 was folder tabs. Just, it's so subtle, and yet it's just a nice feature. And if you get Windhawk, you can get mods for the Windows, like, taskbar and stuff. Oh wait, it's Control-V. I'm gonna speed up a little bit this time. Alpha to selection on that particular layer, and then we're just gonna add layer mask. Crop to content. Let's clean this up. That needs to be fixed up there. That's pretty easy. That's easy down there. Again, another really good job. Disable that mask, please. I'll be damned. Hold on. I think that's passable. That's what I would have probably made it look like, too. By the way, I don't know if y'all... Did I post the song in the chat? I don't know if I put this song in chat. Yeah, exactly. No one will ever notice. That's the thing. That's why I'm not being too picky. No one's gonna notice these little differences, because it's gonna be... Once I actually center it correctly, you're not gonna notice. Especially since it's gonna be rolling at such a ludicrous speed. You're not gonna notice these. I will say one thing, I don't like how that came out though. And this is where the beauty of this comes in. I can use my airbrush tool, shrink it down a bit, That erase, that's erasing. We need to use white, which white means not erase or anti-erase. I'm just gonna add a little bit more thickness to that. I think it could have done a little bit more there. I think that, in my opinion, looks just a little better. Actually, I might just use the paintbrush. That's again, that's the beauty of it, though, right? You can kind of just... do that. That's the thing about layer masks, though, is you can do it in a non-destructive way. So that's great. If you want to make little tweaks, you can. And that's great. Alright, we're going to save it in there. I mean, yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm taking a little more time. Oh, nice. No, he's going to be rolling, and it's going to be fun. That's going to be the fun part, is seeing him roll around. I think that's the part that I'm also looking forward to, is actually seeing the thing animate. Alright, I got the next frame. Better save what I'm doing. I'm gonna go a little faster this time. Let's see how fast I can do it, like, while doing it properly. Oopsies, I misclicked. Export 3. Crap! I closed my tab. Oh, fortunately, Windows has it in my recent folders, so that's pretty easy to find again. What I like about Hooded Edge is music, which is the guy I'm listening to right now. Is it has like an it's actually SNES hardware, like, compatible, but it's also got like a little bit of that like Genesis sound to it, because he uses some of the stuff, like his bass is very Sega-esque, if not from the actual hardware. It's got a nice kind of blend to it, which I like, because I grew up on both of those games. I wasn't a part of the console wars nonsense. I just played both Mario and Sonic and liked them a lot. Especially like Sonic 3 and Knuckles was the best Sonic, like, old Sonic game, in my opinion. I know people love Sonic 2, but I love Sonic 3, which I should really play again at some point, because that was a good game. I have not. I need to try Mania too, because I haven't tried Mania yet, and I heard that was really good. That's fine. I gotta say, this is doing a really good job. Oh, whoops. I gotta save this as a file. 2.5 minutes, dude. This is going... I'm not even gonna clock this anymore. It's too fast. Oh, nice. I gotta get mine up too. Well, that's up to you. I mean, I'm staying up to do this crap. I mean, you can do whatever you want, man. I mean, we're all crazy and still here. Welcome to the crazy club, Mom, where we're just chilling out and hanging out, doing things, and talking Minecraft and AI and all that good stuff. I'll do like 5 frames and change the song. I'm gonna add a little more to that, actually. I think we can do more. I'm not making this crop perfect. It doesn't have to be good. Like, it just needs to work. Like, as long as the tool itself is able to work with it, then that's fine. So, oh, okay. It had a little more trouble with that one, but it still worked. That or server load. It could have also been server. Like maybe a queue or something. But that, considering how fast that went, though, it doesn't really matter, because that was still really ludicrously fast. We're gonna hit add layer mask, crop to content. It seems like it doesn't quite get those edges, and that's fine. Like the tips of like the thing, that's fine. I think I'm gonna fix this. Let me disable layer. No, I'm fixing that. I think we can fix that a little bit. I think that could use a little work. Not too much though. We want a little bit of that, like, transparency effect. I think that's better, in my opinion. View, snap to edges. That'll just make that a little easier, and then I just take everything by like what? And then crop the selection, save, done. Okay, what mods? Good question. If you don't want shaders, here's what I recommend. You're gonna need the following. That's, okay, I'm gonna pull this up, because I don't know what it's gonna try to find. MC, here's the first one. You're gonna want indium, because that's gonna be, you don't need it on its own, but you're gonna need it for another mod. Which is called continuity. And, by the way, if you need to use one of the betas, just use that, it works fine. That mod allows you to have connected textures, like glass and stuff. You do need that, and you need sodium, which I already talked about, but I think you probably already... Also, if you haven't gotten the Fabric, if you don't have the Fabric API installed, you should do that too. You need Fabric and the entity queuing. There are built-in settings in Sodium for that. Check the settings when you after you've installed the mods, configure your stuff. I think it has stuff for that that's built in already into Sodium. Like, a lot of that stuff's already optimized. Trust me, that this is very, especially if you're not running shaders, it's very optimized. The only thing about continuity is you do have to add them as resource. They act as resource packs, so you do have to add them like that, but it's really easy to do. And I don't remember where the shulker box tooltip one was. There is a mod for that, and there is that other mod I think I showcased, the lighting. Those are pretty easy to find though. But the three main ones you need are those, in my opinion. That just makes it better. Really, you only need Sodium. If you're doing client-sided stuff, you may also want to check out their other mods from the same people who made Sodium. There are some other ones too that can help with performance on client-side stuff. If you're playing server, you don't really need that, and even then, it'll still run really nicely. A lot of stuff you can mess around with and tweak, and that's not even shaders. That's without shaders too. Like, that's not even getting into that, which is really still pretty straightforward. It might have a little more trouble with this one. It might have some trouble with this one. I'm very curious to see how it handles this guy. Oh, I gotta crop it. Because the spike's clipping through the ground here. Just open the lemons. Alright, I forgot I just drag and drop. That's the fastest. Oh, I'll be darned, it just worked. Okay. Okay. Well, that just worked. I thought I was gonna have a little trouble with that. No, this tool's really good. I don't think so. You're using Zeros, right? I don't think so. If it's in a different, what's it called? If it's in a different folder location, like if it's under something different, or a different, like, profile, or if you have it under a different folder, just copy and paste your Zeros minimap folders in there and it will work. I don't think so. I don't think so, though, because I think Zeros is the same. I think that data is the same, so it shouldn't. If not, you could probably just copy and paste the files if you're on server or client, and it should be fine. Like, I don't think so, though, because I think it's the same mod. It's not like it's a different minimap mod, so it shouldn't reset anything, as far as I'm aware of. Let me know that's not the case, but I doubt it. I'm very doubtful that it would work like that, though. Considering how that sort of thing works, I doubt it would not work. You could always make a backup if you're worried about it, and just test it first. Because, like, at worst, you just have to, like, whatever. But if you're really worried about it, you could just, like... You could just test it, make a backup of your, like, maps. Of your map data first, and then just try it. I don't think you would have any problems, though. But when in doubt, just make a copy first. Can I look at that? Oh yeah, and that's just actually how it is. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's good enough for me. Yeah, honestly, that's good enough for me. So mad I didn't find this method sooner. Gosh, it's so fast. Well, fair enough. Some mods will do that. We'll have libraries you have to download, but that's still pretty easy. Well, it's always a little bit of a lot at first. It's always a little bit of a lot at first. I'm gonna change the music here. But once you get past that, I have no idea if this is actually gonna get me DMCA'd or not. It's an SNES cover though, so it shouldn't. But I think people will recognize this immediately. But if you're wondering what happens if you mix Survivor and Mega Man X, this is probably the result. This would probably be what it would sound like. No, he did a really good job on this cover too. It's obviously you're not gonna be able to compare it to like the original. It's definitely different, but you know, also it won't get me DMCA'd, I don't think. We had a lot of trouble on this one. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? There's a little spot right there. This is where I can use that nice little... this is another thing I like about layer masks, is you can use the airbrush tool, which I think is really nice. I actually like the airbrush a little better than the eraser. Airbrush is like my go-to tool for a lot of these. It's so much faster. I wish I knew about layer masks too. I wish I learned about that, but this is part of the process with me. This is how I learn. This is how I've always learned stuff. This is how I learn to do these things. I just figure out things over time, learn new methods, and figure out what works the best. And usually it ends up working out in the end. Oops, that's black. We want to use white, because white adds pixels, black removes them. Let's go do some micropixel management here just to kind of blend that better. That's pretty good in my opinion. Nah, corn cob. You should post that video in the Discord. Or like memes or something. People will definitely laugh at that. I think Trayton or you know, Trade Corn. I think he would get a kick out of that. Out of that corn one. All right, here's the I think this is the next frame, right? I added the right one. Okay, I selected the right one. Good, good, good. Very good, very good. Hey, that's still an improvement though, and it's still more stable though too. I mean, personally, I don't run anything higher than 120 myself. I actually have a whole philosophy about that, which is like, you know, first, if you don't have a refresh rate that supports anything above 120, I know gamers get all like, you know, oh, but the frames are so good. But I'm just like, that you don't get any real benefits after that. It just makes your hardware work harder than it needs to, and you're not going to see it. My other thing about it is that, like, if you go anything above 120, this is why I won't ever run anything above 120. Is like, you're just like, it's hard to go back to stuff that runs on 60 or like 90, right? Because then you get too used to those 240 for one game. But if you go back to Mario Kart or Mario Wonder or something, or Zelda, then you're gonna be like, see, you're gonna feel the difference in that refresh, and it's gonna make it really hard. Which is why I only stick to 120. And personally, I think once you get past 120, it kind of gets unnecessary. That's the other thing. Most people, you're not going to be able to tell anything above 120. It's just, you're not going to notice. Unless you have like a crazy high refresh monitor, then you're not going to notice it. And honestly, I think better refresh rate monitors at 120 frames are better than just focusing on raw frames alone. Yep, it had a little trouble on this guy. I was wondering if it was gonna have a little bit more trouble. So I'm gonna really narrow down that crop. I was wondering if he was gonna have a little trouble, because his nose is kind of going right through there. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I can too. I can notice anything. Like, I can see it. If you want me to, if I want to see it, I'll see it. Right? But it's like, eh. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit more work with this guy. This is why I do it as layer masks. This is why I'm using layer masks instead. Because sometimes, as great as this tool is, you can see it kind of messed up, right? So this is where we go into fix stuff. Oops, I'm adding pixels. Oh, is it not? I'll just go back to 40 if it doesn't work. I mean, here's the thing. I like sodium better, but if it doesn't work, just like, you know, just do what you gotta do at that point. I'm just gonna remove that entire line. If it ain't broke, you know? Hey, God bless you too, Amped. You get some good rest, my friend. And like I said, chat, this is also an optional stream, so don't feel obligated to stick around. If you got stuff to do, you go do that. Yeah, I much prefer the airbrush. Oh, it's so much nicer. I'm gonna add a little fade to that right there. Not too much, too much. Oh, wait, one trick in GIMP. You can actually just take your selection And if you want to limit it to a certain spot, you can do this. And it will only limit it to that spot, which I think is a good feature. Then if you misclick, it won't mess up everything, which is nice. Not that it matters. This is non-destructive editing anyway, so I can always redo this and fix certain areas if I make a mistake. That's pretty bad. Oh, really? Oh, you know what? Wait, I wonder. Oh, frick, you know what, Orange? Wait, is your resource pack affect lighting and stuff? And, like, stuff like that? What was that called? What was that called for resource packs that use that? I forget what it's called. You might need Iris. In Fabric, then. You might need the Iris mod for that stuff to work. That might be why. I think there are mods that make that work, too. Like, if it's using... I forget what it's called. There are certain resource packs that, like... that work like Optifine. If Optifine specifically, right? There's stuff like that. There are ones that are that make it like those are compatible. But I think that's probably what that was happening. I'm guessing you need something like Iris or something to make that work. I don't remember if Iris had that built in or not. I don't actually remember for sure. Or not. I'm not really sure. But I thought it had something like that in there. I know Complementary has compatibility for that stuff in there. I forget the term though, because I have to look at the game to figure that out. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, here's the thing. I don't, you know, if it ain't broke, like, I prefer the Fabric stuff, but that's the only thing. When you first switch over, it does take a little bit to kind of get your bearings. With that, you kind of have to figure out what alternatives exist and whatever. Once you get past that hump, it's really easy to work with the stuff, and I think still think it's better. But it does take a little bit of tinkering. That's definitely the fun part of it, is you have to enjoy the tinkering process of that stuff. Otherwise, it's not going to be as fun. Yep, that's how that's how Hannah is with me, man. That's how it goes. There's always one. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, having someone for that either. That's why people who are like who know tech stuff, that's why they get paid big to do like code and stuff, because like people need it and don't want to learn it themselves or don't have time. Especially time. This one took a little more work. Just due to the... Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to leave that alone. Maybe just a little bit right there. Yeah, and that too. And that too. How are we looking? It took a little bit longer, this one. But not bad. Still not bad. We're already 7 frames. You guys remember how long it freaking took last time? Forever. It was a pain last time to even do that. And now we're on frame 8. We're already on 8. I'm not even going that fast, by the way. Like, I'm going... wow, that worked perfectly this time. That particular one gave it trouble, but this one, not so much. Oh, wait, I'm not even going that fast. I'm kind of taking my time with it and probably going slower than I need to. Or should. And yet, here we are. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think the SPC player built into the browser broke a little bit there. I think it had a little bit of a stroke. That's okay. That's okay. That's the thing. It's playing the. It's not. These aren't pre-downloaded. That's why it's going. That's why the music goes on infinitely. It's like the actual SNES. It plays the music, like as if it was on like a console or something, or on like a cartridge. So sometimes that sort of thing can happen, but you know. It's kind of funny when it does happen, though. It's okay that little music players sometimes have a little bit of a seizure, but it's okay. They get right back to playing once they're done. And it's all fine. I need to watch the video on it. I heard that someone got the old, like, someone got the prototype console working, I heard. At least in some capacity. I'm gonna have to watch it at some point and see how it works. I want to see that at some point. I actually don't like what it did here. I'm gonna use my airbrush and just add a few pixels. I'm actually gonna... Ah, screw it, hold on, I'm not even gonna flip it. I'm gonna lower the opacity a little bit on that and then just do it again. Not too much, Lower it further, a little further. Actually, I much prefer this. Yeah, that I can see it. Is it because of YouTube? Oh, it's because it's on YouTube. I guess it's allowed, I guess. I guess we allowed that. Which worries me, actually. Maybe I shouldn't. Then again, it's YouTube. I mean, well, I know YouTube does allow stuff on there sometimes, but... they sometimes are a little bit bad about dealing with it, but, you know. Honestly, bang up job. On this. I'm gonna undo that, actually. I didn't like how I did that. Honestly, and no one's gonna notice that. Great, cool. I'm good with that. I'm happy with that. And like I said, though, this is non-destructive editing, so I can go back and fix it later. I know. I want to see it. I want to see that. It looks cool. I can't believe someone actually got that old prototype working. It's crazy how Nintendo went with Philips instead of Sony, and they just made their own. They just went and like screw that and just made their own console. Fine, double check that. Actually, I actually need to fix this. Couple pixels here that need a little bit of a cleanup. Good enough for me. Oh wait, was it not an old prototype? Was it like the actual, like, did they just remake it? Or like what it could have been? That's crazy. That's still, I still need to see that. That still sounds cool to me. It's like, that's like, you know what that is? It's somehow worse. I mean, it is homebrew. I mean, some probably random dude making it, not a company, so I'm not really surprised. Still more than I could do. At least I assume. All right, frame number 9. Oh gosh darn it, I say that as an XCF. I didn't mean to do that. We don't need an XCF for this. Like I said, I'm exclusively using the AI stuff here just as like an alpha mask. Or like a layer mask. Like, I'm not actually using these for anything more than that. I think, again, I like the non-destructive editing. I bet it is. I bet it is very homebrew. I bet it is very homebrew. I'm gonna put it down for myself. It's a little loud for me. Actually, before I do anything here, disable layer masks. Yeah, that is definitely background clipping in there. Like I said, tool's not 100%, and honestly, and to the AI tool's credit, I don't think a lot of things would have detected that properly, because that was a janky spot. Oh wait, what's my opacity set to? Oh, bad. That's not full opacity. No wonder it wasn't working. I'm still using, oh, it's doing the opposite of what I wanted to do. I'm using whites. I shouldn't be using whites. Because white equals add pixels, black equals remove pixels. We want to use the black. We need to remove those bad pixels. I'm honestly surprised though that it didn't have more trouble. I honestly thought I would have more trouble with some of the floor. But no, honestly, it's actually pretty impressive that it's working this well. Like, I genuinely thought I would have more trouble with some of those spots. And yeah, here we are. It's actually just kind of working. Yeah, it's gonna say that in the wrong folder now. It's fine. We'll just put it here. And again, I'm saving these because I want to make sure that, like, just for later, we can then just open them and then bring them over later. That way we can keep all the raw data intact. We're actually almost a quarter of the way there now. And it hasn't even been that long, and we're already a quarter of the way there. Actually, I gotta check to make sure that's the correct frame. That might actually not be the correct frame. I have to double check it. It is actually the correct frame. I think this would be considered a full rotate, or at least a 90 degree, full 90 degrees. Should I say it? Just let me correct that as a full 90 degrees. Put that a little higher. There we go. I'm genuinely just impressed with how well this is working. But yeah, this layer mask method, it just works. Then just hit alpha selection. Add layer mask. Gonna do that. That looks... I need to tweak a little bit of these spikes, but outside of that, not too bad. I also need to do a little bit of cleanup, just a tiny bit. It doesn't need much. That's the selection tool. I need to go to my airbrush tool. I don't like some of those. I'm gonna get rid of a few of these. Just clean that up a little. Yeah, I didn't like what it did there. Even though you're not gonna notice that, I still want to fix it. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, that's an unsightly little spot. Yeah. Just kind of clean that. Oh, interesting. Actually, I think I might have done a little too much on that spot. Let's fix that. Want to make... How about that spot, though? Oh, again, yeah, same problem. Yeah, like I said before, not 100%. Not 100% accurate. But pretty damn close, I would say. Hey, what's up? Hey, listen, if you gotta go to bed, dude, go to bed. Like, this is an optional experience. You don't need to... This is not like regular streams. You don't need to be here. Even those are optional. So don't worry about it. I'm so tempted to open these links. All right, let's play another one. I have another one in mind. Let me see if I can find it. I know another one that is also good. I think this was a good one. Another one that will not get me DMCA'd. Hasn't even been an hour, and by the way, I've been messing around during this said hour, too. Yeah, no, his nose is absolutely going bonk. Oh, did I bump my nose in the mic? Oh, I might have done that. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Again, if Mega Man X and Never Gonna Give You Up had a fusion, this would be it. Let's get to the next one. It's hard to beat the classic version of it, but you know, no DMCA. At least I don't believe this will get DMCA'd. Oh, toe bag! That is literally the only redemption I have on right now. Because it's just, I can just click a button on my thing, and it like works. On my little, like, deck. How'd this work? That worked pretty good. Needs to be cropped. Again, another pretty bang-up job here. A couple spots could use some minor touch-ups, but nothing significant. That doesn't even need to be fixed. That's all good. Yeah, that eye might need a little cleaning up. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit better. Yeah, it didn't do great on that eye. Didn't look like I did anything there, but it actually did. Because you can, that's another cool thing about layer masks. You can edit stuff even if you turn off the layer mask. That sounds good to me. I will actually, I'll take a look. That should not be transparent. That's not transparent. No, that's just actually, that's how it looks. Okay. That fooled me a little bit there. That actually tricked me. when you whack Oa. Well, don't whack Oa. What did Yua do? What did Yua do? That's the goal. That's the goal. The goal is to roll. That is the goal. Use 7 this and boys. Ah, yes. Good. Jinji Jins and farewell. And farewell. And remember, always stop Dr. Waiwi. I need an eye drop. My eyes are starting to bug me. I think I was supposed to use another one earlier and I forgot to use it. Good night, Mr. Orange Scientist. Good night, my friend. Get some sleep. If y'all, like I said, y'all gotta go to sleep. Y'all gotta do whatever you gotta do. This is just me doing my thing. This is what I would basically have to do if I was not streaming. The only nice thing is I do get to talk to people, which is kind of nice. And if you think, oh, talking to me is gonna slow me down or whatever, no. You don't have to ever worry about that because I already have that ADHD stuff going on. It's already hard for me to do this sort of stuff sometimes, so it doesn't really matter. If anything, it keeps me motivated to keep doing this. To have people to talk to. For otherwise somewhat tedious things. I'm adding pixels. Shoots. Right, white doesn't remove. My brain keeps tricking me on that, though, because I also think about white as a background, so white, you think white would be erased, but for layer masks, that is not how that works. Okay, yeah, it might have gone a little heavy-handed on the spike. Did this mean, or did this remix, like, oh wait, that's black. No. I gotta use white. This remix had another song of his in there. I did slip a little bit of that in there. So I feel like I recognize that song. Oh, that he threw in there. I wanted to clean that spike a little bit because it wasn't really great. Again, this is stuff that only human eye can really see, though, and AI might not be able to pick up on as much, so... You're fine. Like I said, it doesn't... I won't get lonely. Like, I don't want to, like, send the wrong message. Like, don't feel bad for me either, though, because I can do... I'm good at doing stuff like that alone. Sometimes, in fact, I need space. Otherwise, I go crazy. Not like this is not making me go crazy either. So, again, trying not to send mixed messages here. It actually did better on the eye this time. It kind of screwed that eye up last time, but it actually did pretty good this time with it. I'm gonna remove these pixels right here. Pencil tool is great for removing exact pixels. I can't say I don't. Not like it. Little much on that. Oh, I was so close. I just did a little, I went a little too far. I probably don't need to nitpick that as much. Actually, no, I'm just gonna get rid of them. And blend. Lower opacity, blend a few of those. There we go. Oh, I gotta be careful I'm hitting that. There aren't pen buttons. Ah, yes, the butter. Hello, Boomerang Bud. Welcome to stream. Oh, wait a minute. We can do a little bit better blending, I feel like, on this part. Might have got a little heavy-handed on this one. The AI tool might have gone a little bit overkill on that one. That was really easy to fix, though. Okay, I think it looks pretty good. We're doing, I'd say we're doing pretty good. I wonder how it's getting. That's really clipping through there. I wonder how it's going to handle this one. I'll tell you what, this new method, man, it's not perfect. And like I said, I'm going kind of slow with this too. Like I could oh, I forgot to crop it. Oops, that's not going to work too good if I don't. Now, if you don't want to crop the images, you could just like, whoops, that's the wrong one. Like you could just like pay for the service, but for small stuff like this, you really don't need it. And all I'm doing is taking that transparency tool, adding it to a new layer, and then I just alpha to selection, which basically takes it and selects it based on its transparency, and then I just hit add layer mask by selection, and then there you go. Now I have a nice non-destructive way to edit it, which is important in this case because then I can go in, use the airbrush and other tools and fix things up that maybe the AI doesn't do. As great as it is at removing backgrounds quickly, it's not perfect at it, and sometimes we'll make some goofs from time to time. Or just maybe not see things that I can see. However, this actually might be pretty good. It might have screwed that eye up a little bit. That's fine, we can fix that. White pixels always mean transparency. Black pixels mean, or black will remove or erase. I'm gonna add a little bit here. But another cool thing is I can do that even if it's not visible. I can still edit it, which is nice. So I can like take a look at the original, see what I want to add back in my head, and then do it. I'm gonna remove those 2 pixels entirely here. There we go. I might add a little bit transparency back. This guy. A couple dabs there and a little bit here. That's good. That looks fine to me. There's some background clipping through here. It did a pretty good job here, but there's definitely still some stuff coming through. Oh, that's why it's not... I was wondering why that wasn't working very quick. Duh, I had the opacity still messed up. I wonder it wasn't working as fast as I wanted it to. Yeah, no kidding. Ken, Wonder didn't work. Yeah, of course it's not gonna work. Might have gone a little overkill on that little spike. Oops. Uh-oh. That wasn't what we wanted to do. I think oh, that's why I used black pixels there for the layer mask. That's why it messed up. Actually, no, I don't like that. I'm gonna remove it. Better. It's another one done. Wow. Oh, what's wow? I think we're on frame 14 now. So we're getting good progress, guys. We're doing pretty good. This is way faster than before. I remember we barely got like 6 frames in one stream done last time. Now we're at like 14. 13 finished. Honestly, I gotta thank Stability AI a little bit for this one. Their clip drop background removal tool is a lifesaver for this job. And yeah, I'm obviously going fairly quick. I could go faster if I really wanted to push it. But honestly, like this and layer masks are a lifesaver. Because then I can just add layer masks and be good to go. Hold on, I want last image. Oh yeah, sure enough, I forgot something in that last one. Gotta add a few pixels here. I forgot, there was one of the spikes I wanted to adjust in this one. It's very minor what I just did, but it does work. Back to this one though. That's why I'm saving them as non-exports though, then I can go back and tweak them. So far, we're looking pretty good. I might add a little bit more to this guy. Just in a couple spots, but nothing crazy. It's doing a really bang-up job so far. How's this looking? No, I'd say that's fine. I'd say it's acceptable. The eye is actually got not enough deleted pixels. So I'm gonna go in and clean that up. I like using layer masks for this particular reason. Airbrush tool. It's much smoother than, I would say, than anything else that you could throw at it. As the eraser sometimes I think is a little too harsh. Sometimes it's a good eraser's good, but sometimes it's a little harsh for what I need it to do. This one's a little tricky. I thought I deleted too much there. I actually did not. I'm just kind of trying to get rid of some of those maybe white pixels in the background / floor, which we don't really want, like from the rock there. We don't want that in shot. But that's not very good. We don't want that in there. The rest of this worked really well, though. We'll save it as 14, and there we go. We're almost at 15. We're almost halfway. Alright, Windows ain't letting me move it over to my movie editor. No frame skips this time either. Bring that over. I think we're already past the frame count we were at previously. No, wait, no, we're not. No, that was 20. But we're still making way faster pace. In comparison, though, like, this is just so much faster. I'm telling you, the hardest part was removing the background. And I wasn't even doing it that well. I was doing it sloppily. This just makes it so much more precise and so much faster, more importantly. But again, still precise. It's also good practice for any future emote ideas I come up with. Or any other crazy big ideas I decide to try to pull off. Not realizing how big they actually are. Alright, let's see. That could use a little bit of cropping. That needs some crop. Yeah, I might have gone a little much on that one. Just by a little bit, mind you. Not by much. Not quite down here, but I can't really blame it all the way for this part. This was kind of tricky. I think even I would have had a little trouble with this one. It definitely had a little more trouble down here, albeit it still did really good. But this is why I use it as a layer mask tool rather than just removing backgrounds outright. It's fine at doing it, but it still has a little trouble. Which is why instead I recommend using it as a layer mask generator. Instead of just a plain background remover, because then you can do all kinds of stuff. I'd like, how long is that? Okay, 40 minutes. That's not too shabby, honestly. Yeah, honestly, that's not too bad. I can get some water here. We're almost halfway there. Alright, let's see what we got. Could do another one from this guy. Oh, actually, you know what? There was one. There was one I remember. This is the one. Alright, let's get to it. We still got more frames. We got a frame skip on this one. So that we don't use that one. We use this one. There we go. Oh, let's see how it did. Let's see. So far, it looks pretty good. Wow, okay, let's check that eye. Sometimes it messes that up. A little bit, but not bad. Still not bad, considering. Actually, I might just dab that one a little bit, make it transparent. So it's not all the. No, it's kind of an unsightly pixel. I don't know if that's supposed to be there, but I don't like it. That's actually supposed to be there though, so I'm just gonna add transparency to it. Sixteen's out of the way. I guess we're just not gonna load that. Okay, there we go. That frame's different, right? Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure. Oh, hold on. Ugh, got a sneeze going on there. That did it fast. There we go. Okay. That looks fine. Yeah, I don't like that. Cut a little too much off on the top here. Just a little too much off the top. We can fix that, though. It was really close, though. Really close. Just needs a little bit more transparent pixels there. A little bit more. Everything else so far is looking pretty solid. Not noticing it. How about the eye? I think that's fine. Yeah, that's great. Also, thank you for that little blessing. The blessing! Oh, speaking of... I think it's Spoogie. Hold on here, let me fix that. gonna double check my work. Also, that's much cleaner. Just double check. I did save that, right? Yes, I did. Good, good. Let's check for the next frame. We're almost at halfway. Oh, wrong one. I'm supposed to hit crop this selection. This tool just works fast. You know, after this, I should start timing my batches of 5, see how fast I get them done. Oh. Accidentally zoomed in a little bit there. That's fine. I was wondering if that belly was right, but it actually worked. Yeah, this belly was fine. I actually didn't have any... oh, we might have an issue here, though. Yeah, we actually do have a little bit of a problem here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Right about here. That's a tricky spike, though. I don't think I can blame it all the way. It's kind of a tricky one. Yeah, no, that is a tricky one. Oh, I gotta watch where I'm drawing. I almost made a little bit of a whoopsie there. Just want to check that was working. I think we did. We had cake. We forgot the ice cream, but that's okay. The ice cream came later, and I'm still having that now. Over time. But we went to Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, it was a very similar boat for me. We had like 3 people that day who also had a birthday. Like, there were birthday things going all around. Like, very similar situation with me. That's crazy, though. It's one of those things, though, man. A lot of people go out to eat on their birthday. I gotta blow my nose. It's like leaking on me. I think part of the problem is I'm also bent over, too. More than usual, because I'm like at the graphics tablet doing stuff, so my body's just like, what the frick? Oh, you know what? I made a little whoopsie. I forgot to check this frame. to see if it was the correct one to use. Spoiler, I actually didn't completely screw up. It actually was the right one, so I got lucky. I mean, it wouldn't have been bad if I didn't. If it was the wrong one, I would have had to, like, go to the next frame, which it's fine. I wouldn't have really done anything bad. I figured that one was gonna work. Because in this frame, the ball's not even on, like, the ground. I say, we're almost halfway there. Oh my gosh, this is so much faster. Seriously, we're already halfway there. This took me 2 streams to get to this point last time. This time it only took, like, 2 hours. It took me, like, way, way more last time. Actually nuts. Like, it took me, like, 9 hours to get to this point last time, I think. Like, roughly. Part of that was also because I was still relearning things, because I hadn't done this sort of thing in a while. Yeah, I see why I did it like that. That was a tricky one. Oops. I'm actually just gonna get rid of it. And then just make these a little bit more transparent. Yeah, that looks better to me. No, it actually did good on that spot. I thought it maybe messed up, but no, that actually was right. I think we're chilling out on this one now. All right, almost to 20. That is a good question. Obviously, since I'm working on a Mario Wonder emote, I do play Mario Wonder. I'm still working on finishing that one. I've been playing Mario games since I've grown up, basically. I played some of the Sonic ones as well in the past, which are pretty good. Depending on which one it is. I played Fortnite tonight as well, despite how mad I get at that game. I do like playing with you all on that one. Fall Guys and Rocket League. I play them all pretty much. Definitely Mario Kart. You cannot forget Mario Karts. You name it, I'd probably try. Oh, and you can't forget Minecraft. Which reminds me, I want to get back into Minecraft again. I don't want to like stop playing Minecraft for a long time again. Like last time. I gotta but there's been a lot going on the last couple weeks that have made it harder to do. Oops. There we go. Yeah, pretty much name a game and I'll probably be interested in trying it. The only one I don't really like, I'm not like super into, is like horror. Not that I can't handle horror games. I could. I just don't really care for them. With exceptions here and there, though. At some point, I'm gonna have to play one or two. The chat's gonna want. I'm sure they're gonna want to have me do some of those. I've heard about Legacy. I've heard about it. You know what's funny? I almost thought about getting that one. When Epic was doing the big sale, I actually thought about it. Do like Harry Potter though. Seen. You know, I haven't read the books. I want to read the books at some point, but they're massive, so I don't know if I have time for that right now. Maybe someday I'll get to them. I have seen all the films though. But I've thought about getting Legacy when Epic was doing that big sale, because I bought a bunch of games that I'm eventually gonna get to at some point in time. Because it was a huge sale. I mean, the discounts they were offering were ludicrous, and I couldn't really say no to that. A lot of those, by the way, chat, will take me probably years and years to get to. That was actually one of the ones I thought of, but it was like, the price even was only like 50%. I was like, it's not worth it yet. Maybe some point I'll try it. I think it looks pretty good. I don't think we need to do much else here. Already cropped, that's good. Not bad. Oh, wow, it only took me 20 minutes. That only took me about 20 minutes to do that. That's not bad. We are now at... Let me pull this up so you guys can see. Oh, no, yeah, I can't actually... Okay, only thing, I can't actually show you because... well, it doesn't quite work, but I can... Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Sort of, except... Oh, okay, except it's all over the place. Hold on, I think we can fix that, though. Well, what are the shortcut keys for, display, again, for the view? What is it? Is it just one? Or two? Not centered, though. We can fix that, too. What's centering? Oh, Shift J. When there's a will, there's a way. Now, obviously, I haven't centered this yet, but here it is. Not bad, not bad. We're halfway through. We got a little more to go. All right. All right, I'm gonna like real quick. I'm gonna real quick just go to the bathroom and stretch for a second, then we're gonna do the other half, so I'll be back in a second. Oh. Thank you. I was talking. You see, you probably can tell by my hand move. Thank you about that. Sorry about that. I think I accidentally muted my mic at one point. I don't know why I did that. I don't think I was muted too long, though. Hopefully I wasn't muted too long. Either way, thank you. But anyway, yeah, $10,000. That is a lot of money to lose. Actually, I'm giving you more coins than that. Let's add on to that. Get some sleep, Mom. I'll probably need to do that as well. I always recommend this, chat. There's a reason. I was trying to say this, I didn't realize I was muted. Oops. Gotta watch when I mute that mic, man. It gets me in trouble all the time. But no, I always recommend just never doing real gambling. That's why I always recommend just fake gambling, because, man, you fake gamble, right? You have nothing to lose. Like, even if it's channel points. Like, nothing, like, bad can happen with that. But, man, if you do, like, real money, just a lot can go wrong really fast. Especially if casinos. A lot of those are rigged anyway. Unless smart people find out a way around it, and those guys usually get kicked out. I can tell you, I can tell you I would not gamble real money, especially $10,000. Like, if you're gonna do it, like, if you're gonna just go casino just for the heck of it, like, just be prepared to lose whatever you have set aside, like the 20 or 40 or whatever, just be prepared to lose it, because you're going to probably lose it. Like, don't, like, never go crazy with that stuff. Like, if you're gonna do it just for kicks, just do a small amount and budget it, and then don't go anything higher than that. Like, just go into the set budget and just do that. If there's anything more than that, you could just get screwed over really fast. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this, but this is basically work I'd want to do or would do off stream, so I figured, why not? Just get it done now. I'm trying to get this done quick. I don't know, what time is it? I may have to go fairly soon. Yeah, no, I'm not the type to really get hooked to that either. I feel like I wouldn't get hooked too much to that. I'm just gonna check that one more time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this tool is doing a really good job. Not perfect, but it's not going to be. Yeah, no, Clip Drop is doing really good at removing these backgrounds, though. Also, welcome to stream. Welcome to stream, Ida. But yeah, this is basically just a bonus segment I'm doing. Figured I'd experiment with it a little bit, and it's like, just might as well. I mean, if I'm gonna be doing this while I'm like, you know, like if I'm gonna be doing this, I might as well just, like, you know, do it live. I'm fine. I have no complaints. I found a way to speed this process up, though. I'll tell you what. I'm currently, as you can see, I'm working on an emote, and before it was taking way too long to get these done. Like, it was taking 20-30 minutes a frame. Like, it was painfully slow. Now I figured out a way to get it down to like 2 to 4 minutes per frame, which is a lot faster. Oh, I forgot to crop it. That's why it took a little bit longer there. But I have no complaints. Again, I've only had issues with a couple. So I'll show you what I'm doing. Basically, I'm taking it and removing the background with that tool, and I'm copying it back over. I put it in a new layer. I bring that alpha to selection, which basically selects it based on what's transparent and what's not, including all the in-between pixels. And then I just hit add layer mask instead of adding it as like a separate thing. That lets me non-destructively edit this. So if I want to make any changes to the transparency, like remove or add pixels, I can. In a way it doesn't affect the original image, which has its advantages. Okay, for example, I want to add a little more up here, so I can do that. By just adding on some white, because white means more add pixels or more pixels. Then I just I'm making sure it's cropped here properly, and then I just go around and I just check for issues. I can also, another thing it lets me do is disable it too, so I can compare. Which, again, just lets me go in and check. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, though. Like, as long as it's pretty close. Because some of these aren't going to really be noticeable, if even visible at all. Especially since this is going to get downscaled just slightly for the emote. So it just basically needs to be passable. As long as it's passable, that's what counts. I'd say it's pretty good. We're almost 75%, or 3/4 of the way there. We're pretty close. At least for the frame extraction part. I made a goof. I need to make sure I'm using the right frame. 59, 6, 7, 4. Okay, that's the right one. I had a little brain fart there. I had to fix that. 13, actually. We're pretty close. Memes, by the way, if you need to go to bed, you can go to bed. I know it's pretty late. Now, unfortunately, the only step after that is having to center it. Downscaling is pretty easy, I think. Like, that won't be pretty hard. That won't be very hard because that's automated. like 100% automated as far as I'm aware of, but the only thing is we will have to manually center them. I understand that. I've had those days, especially when I'm sick, man. If I get sick, it'll be incredibly hard to sleep. I also put a full frame in there. I got an unedited frame in there, and that would have not worked too well with this. Kind of adjust that selection a bit, and I'm gonna just bring that in. Oh, that sucks. So my sister's talked about something like that, a sensation like that before. Like she's hot yet she's cold at the same time, but like in the wrong ways. Weird how that works, isn't it? All right. I can't relate exactly to that feeling because I don't have like that weird temperature jank, but I feel bad people who do. No, I understand that. I mean, I have to use a CPAP to get me to sleep properly. That's the only way I sleep any bit good these days. Because I have one of those. Let me tell you, that does help in my case, because apparently I was not getting enough oxygen at night, which was probably not helping things, like stability-wise, so they had to get me on that. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna center these so we can preview the results later. Yeah, I wonder if you need one. Have you ever had any, like, sleep studies done or anything like that? No. Have you ever had anybody in the family who had, like, any issues with that or needed one? I know, I think my grandma on my mom's side, she needed one. So there's somebody else I know. I think my aunt has to have one as well. So mine's probably a little bit hereditary. Interesting. So you have some like apnea stuff going on? Man. Hey. Happy with that selection. Let's go ahead and start working on adjusting some stuff. Starting, again, I'm gonna just do a little bit more with this on the top. Light little dab on the top of the nose there. The rest, however, I would say is pretty good. Just maybe a little bit more on that guy. Ooh, that eye's a little messed up. Forgot you could show the layer mask too. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. That's better. Yeah, see, that's why I do it as a layer mask, because sometimes it doesn't do good, and if you didn't use layer masks, you couldn't go back and fix this stuff. Like, you'd have to just work with the image by itself, which is a bigger pain in the neck. So layer masks are just the way to go for this sort of thing. It just works. We're almost 75% there. Got one more frame, then we're 75%. He is a little bumpy on the nose. I think it's supposed to be a little bit like that. Well, you can see, because right here, I think these are the cheeks. Right here. And there's a little bump right there, which is on the eye. But he does have a little bit of that bumpiness to him. Which is a stylistic choice they made here, which I think was a good one, actually. Alright. I believe this is frame 30 now. I'm telling you, it's gonna be worth the hours put into this, just because, like, once it's actually working and animated, it's gonna look really good. This Finder was a little more complicated of one too, because there's a lot of frames. Not everything would necessarily have this problem. I, of course, my ambitious ideas got into something a little more complicated. Oh, I should probably hit crop the selection first. Couple dabs on the nose there, just a couple. Or maybe even just one. Nah, a couple is fine. Everything's looking good so far. Nothing really notable that's, like, wrong. Did it actually mostly get this on, like, just the first try here? Yeah, it kind of did, actually. Yeah, honestly, outside a little bit of the nose, I don't really see any issues. That's really good. That... Got a little lucky on that guy. Got a little lucky on that frame. Let me go back. Let's play it over. That's what we got so far. Obviously, again, it hasn't been centered yet. Not bad. We got 30 frames. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see. Could you do a random one, maybe? Let's try a random one. A random song. If not, I'm gonna pick one. Yeah, I'm not sure random's giving me anything good. So I think I'm just gonna pick one. Yeah. I'm just gonna pick one that's gonna be faster, and it's not giving me anything good. Oh, there's one I thought of. I could like put playlists together, but that's a pain for what I'm doing. This one, again, I feel like I'm having to fix the nose quite a bit, but that's not really that bad. That's not really a big problem. I definitely want to fix this one up a little bit. Money. Money. Alright. The plant does like his share of coins, doesn't he? I think I'm just gonna add a little bit back. You know what? Yeah, I take that back. I actually, no, I don't. Okay, well. That's a little tricky, actually. Yeah, Okay, a little bit. Just a little bit over there. I really don't want to add too much, though. I feel like it does need a little bit on that spike, but... too much would definitely hurt it. Even that might be a bit much. You know what? I kind of like it better without it. I was a little skeptical at first, but yeah. I think it actually looks better without it, so I'm just gonna exclude it. There's also another reason I'm saving these as like source images instead of just saving them as like whatever. Because then we can reuse the layer masks. Like the ones I just created. Like in modified. So if I want to bring the other colors of Yoshi balls in, like the green and the yellow and the red, I can do that without wasting any time because they're already ready to go. Just overlay the images in the same way and you can just basically translate it over perfectly. It would still take a little time. But if you didn't want to just have to recolor it in the image editor and you wanted to like just do it the right way, that's a way we could do it now. Just because of our method. Which is another reason I want to do it this way, because then we can reuse this data that I've generated if we need it. So any of these little transparency setups I've made, we can reuse and recycle if we need it. Which in the future can save a little time. Couple light dabs in the nose will do the trick. I'm gonna add a little bit back to that spike, just a tiny bit. Okay. Well, I would say that works. That actually worked quite well. I need to check something. Did I check this frame? Did I check that before I moved on, or did I not? Uh-oh. I don't know if I did. I did not. I should have checked that first. That was a rookie mistake. However, I got very lucky. I skipped a step there, but I got lucky. I was supposed to compare that to that 50 frame conversion I talked about on my video editor. I made a little whoopsie and I forgot to compare that frame to make sure that it was correct. Now, there are not many frame skips, so usually I can get away with it once or twice if I forget. It's not really a good idea to do it that way, though, because I could end up losing time. Because if I end up using an image I don't want to end up using, it just wastes time. And that's something we don't really want to do, is waste time. So I need to be a little more careful as I am doing this. Those stitch emotes are cute. That's funny. I noticed a lot of those on Twitch, actually. There's a lot of Stitch emotes. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, though. Of all the characters you can find on Twitch a lot, Stitch is not at all a bad one to see. Also, that movie was really good, too. That was probably one of their absolute best. Especially in the animated department, but even as a whole. That was like peak Disney at the time. Really still is peak Disney. Yeah, no, actually, I'm gonna leave that alone. That looks fine. I don't want to change that. Might tweak this. Never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone, I think. Well, mostly. I'm gonna tweak it a little bit, just so that looks quote-unquote sharper. Pointier, really. Alright, what's our next frame? That's not a frame skip, so we can just move right into it. Right into the next step. That's where we're going to move into. Drop. Almost there. We're getting closer. 34, like, around 40, I believe. I'm honestly impressed they even let me use this for free, to be honest. Considering how powerful this is, I am genuinely impressed they let me use this for free. Like, just that entire tool. It's kind of ludicrous, honestly. That's something so powerful that they just let people use for free. That's kind of crazy. I mean, yeah, obviously there's some restrictions. If you're like trying to do it with a big, high-resolution image, yeah, it won't work, but for what I'm doing it for, it is quite perfect. That came out really good right away. Does the nose need any work? Just a little bit, I feel like. I might not do anything with that. Honestly impressive how that one came out. Alright, on to 35. We're really close. I'm gonna double check that. Six, 7, 8. Okay, good, good. I really should have stopped a while ago and probably should have just worked on it tomorrow, but I really would like people to have this. I also want it off my docket as well, so I can maybe move on to other emotes. And other things in general. And I can get away with it a little bit tonight. Just a little bit, though. In the future, though, I probably will pace things a little bit better. And a little ahead of myself there. I gotta watch that. Here's what we got so far. Huh. Oops. Oh. I didn't know you can... Wait, you can do that? Oh. Wow, you can actually move it. I didn't know you could do that. You can move it separately. Like a cookie cutter. Like crap, I didn't know you could do that. Here's what we got so far. You can see a little frame skip there, but yeah, it's actually doing pretty good. And that's not even finished, it's already looking pretty good. Alright, let's move on to our last one here. Let me see what would be suitable for this. We're definitely getting close. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go to the page. We're close. 5 more to go, and then we can center. And be done. Might fix that one spot. Oops. Brush is a little too big. There we go. Let's fix that. That's fine. Outside of those little fixes I made, I'd say it did pretty good. Check the next frame. Oh, there's a frame skip. There's the frame skip I was expecting. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we're really close. We are insanely close. I wonder if it's gonna even be 40. Is it gonna be 40? Or is it gonna be less? It doesn't need to be an even number. Like, it doesn't need to be a specific number. It's not how this works. Did I skip ahead? I'm gonna check this real quick. I need to see if I skipped. I think that's actually how it did it. No, that's actually how it does it. No. I know. I mean, granted, a couple of those were just me not doing anything like on stream. Those are just running it idle. But still, it's a big number though. So, this guy's got some serious watch time, man. I'll tell you what. I'll also say this is a testament to how good this laptop and my own computer are handling doing all this for this long. Because 10 hours is not a joke. And this machine has been going at it all day, and that's outside of my streams. Like, gotta remember, this thing's doing Hannah's stuff too. Like, and it did that before this. So this thing is handling like a champ. I am glad I added a cooling pad to this though. Into that laptop we're using for streaming, like for the encoding part. That is definitely taking some load off those fans. I'm gonna undo that actually. Whoa. That might actually need a little work. Just a little, actually. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, no, this is 37. No, save it. Okay, I'm gonna just check to see if we need to do any more frames or not. Oh, right. I have to go back. 1, Shift J, 1, Shift J, that just centers the images. Let me just check that frame. Well? I'm thinking, and I have an idea. I might do a creative liberty here. This is where we lose a little bit of the science of this process, and I'm going to actually get into the creative process a little bit. I'm going to call this 37.1. And that's because this is an alternative frame. And I'm going to see if it's any good. It won't cost me much time to include it. And I don't think at this point, we actually didn't even need 40 frames. So we actually were able to get away with just 37. And I don't, because the way it loops here, because I think the 40 was based on like an estimate I did. But sometimes those numbers I do sometimes don't translate to the actual project fully. I was previewing it in like my video editor, but that wasn't 100% accurate. It's actually good though. This is good. Like less is better than needing more frames and underestimating how many I needed. So yeah, overestimating the amount I needed is actually way better than underestimating the amount I needed, because underestimating means a lot more work later, but overestimating a little bit, that's not too bad. I don't like that pixel. I'm just gonna take it out. Oh, that was a dumb move. I'm taking pixels away. No, I need to be adding them, not removing. No. A little sloppy there, Mr. AI. Just a little bit. I'm gonna make that look more consistent in some spots. I had a little trouble with this frame in a couple areas, but nothing too bad. It's still way better than what I would have done for removing the background, though. And I can clean this up. very easily compared to having to remove the background. That is harder for me. So I'm okay with that. I'm gonna leave that alone, actually. I might even remove these pixels, actually. I didn't like that very much, so I just took them out. So I take out that frame, and I swap it with this one, right? Oh, I think that's better. Oh, yeah, that's way... Look at that. Okay. There he go. This is not even full speed. Okay. Well, we're getting to the end of our road here for this emote. I could end here, get some sleep, or I could try to finish this. And I think we're gonna finish it. So we're in the end game now. I'm gonna actually replay this. I'm gonna put that in there. It's the song I'm playing. Now, our current issue is that we're gonna have to recenter everything. Because this is not going to work. It's fine, but the ball itself isn't centered perfectly. So, because it's factoring other parts. If we try to auto-center it fully, it's going to factor other parts like the nose here. It's going to try to factor that in, and that's not going to really work. So it's going to factor stuff like that in as well, and it's centering it automatically. Now, I believe, if I look here, I don't know how this is going to exactly go yet. I think horizontal centering, like, in the middle of this, I think that might work. I think that will maybe work. But I can tell you vertical, that's up and down, that's not going to work. That is probably not going to be automatic at all. But there's a good thing. We can cheat. In the spirit of that one Donkey Kong record holder, we're going to cheat. We're going to bring back this image, and this time we're not removing any backgrounds. I'm going to go to where we saved those images now. I think, well, it actually lets me bring all the layers in. With the layer mask, mind you. I'm going to call this frame 1, or just simply 1, but we're going to call it frame 1. I don't know how fast this is going to go exactly. We don't want to move the map, we want to move the whole thing. We need to make sure it's perfectly center. And yep, we have to do this for several frames. And what I'm thinking is we can use the raw frames as a reference guide. For just the, this is just for the, this is just for the, horizontal, or this is for just for the vertical, movement, which is up and down. I don't know how much we're actually gonna be able to get through tonight, because we do have a limited time. So we might actually not get a finished result. I'm really hoping we do. The ball might actually center around itself, though. And like I said, we haven't done any horizontal centering yet, so just keep that in mind. We haven't done that part. We're just focused mostly on the vertical. If we get the vertical right, then the horizontal, left and right, that will come automatically. That will happen in time, like after it's said and done. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna just check for compatibility. I'm gonna make a preview. So I'm gonna actually hit Control D to duplicate this little window up here. And I'm gonna make a little preview. To make sure A, the frames are in the right order, and B, that this is gonna actually be compatible with Twitch. So I'm just gonna hit wrap content. Now what I'm going to actually do is center this. I think we can center this. I'm going to add another layer temporarily. That's just going to be the size of the image itself. And what I'm going to do is use the alignment tool. And for each frame, relative to the, I guess the... I think let's do image. Relative to image. We don't even need that other layer then. So what it's going to do... As soon as I select it and hit this button here, that centers it. I'm only doing this is horizontal and this is vertical. We're only gonna do horizontal. Basically select it and then hit it. If nothing happens or it doesn't look like anything happened, that means it's already centered and we're good to go. But if, as you can see, it shifted a little bit there in the pixels. So that means if it shifted, that means it wasn't centered horizontally, and that was not either, right? Because the problem is in Mario Wonder, the camera moves, right? So we're kind of countering that by centering it all. But again, we can also change the frames if they don't look correct. It should look like a glitchy thing, as if like the background's glitching, right? It should look kind of like that. You know, fun little thing we can do, if we turn the opacity down, we can make it look like motion blur. Which is kind of funny. But no, we're not actually going to do that. We're just going to see if this works. Now, Twitch has kind of... I'm going to go to my Twitch on another monitor. I don't want to do it on this one in case something I'm not supposed to show is on my dashboard. Because I don't know if I want to show everything that is on my dashboard. Okay, so... the size has to be 112 by... okay, it can be any resolution. It doesn't matter. I think 112 and 112 is what they want, though. The problem is Twitch upscaling isn't always good, so we're actually going to do our own. I'm going to hit Scale Image, and we're just going to scale it down to 112 by 112, or at least roughly as close as it can get. I'm going to use no halo. I think GIMP personally does a better job at it. I will have to go make the canvas size 112 and then just center it. It's close enough, though. That downscaled really nicely. Now, mind you, this is just a test image, so, you know. We're going to export this as test.gif. Now, here's where things get a little bit trickier. We might have to change some things. I don't actually know if it'll let me do this without changing some color settings. Let's allow interlacing. I think that's good for this one. No GIF comment. Loop forever. Let's do 20. Frame disposal, 1 frame per layer. We're going to make sure that is 1 frame per layer. That means it only shows 1 image every frame, which is what we want. It actually didn't fuss about it. Okay. It did not fuss. He's a little stuttery. He's a wee bit stuttery. But he works. And I believe that is actually the correct order. I can't stop it, though. I'm actually, you know what I'm going to do temporarily? I'm going to also make another one with a slower speed. Is 20 milliseconds, I think, is as far as you can push it. Like every 20 is as far... that's 50 frames. That's as far as you can physically push this. That's correct. That's the way I wanted it. That's the way I wanted it to work. And it looks really good, too. Let me just see if Twitch will fuss about this, though. Because I don't want Twitch getting fussy. Or the upload tool getting fussy about my image. It is well under a megabyte, though, which is good. Did it mess with my layer size, though? I feel like it might have messed with my layer size. I think it may have messed with my layer sizing, though. This is why I'm testing this first. Because there's a chance that Twitch will get fussy. It looks very seizure-y right now. It doesn't look quite good. It's not finished. Twitch is not getting fussy about it, though. It is working. I just tested it on Twitch, and it's working. So it's not going to get too fussy with me. I'm contemplating my life choices. I'm thinking about finishing this, and I'm thinking about going to sleep. Because it has been almost 4 hours, and I'm thinking maybe just do this, finish this up later. I'm gonna be honest, I think I might... I want to really finish this tonight, but I do have things going on tomorrow, even though I'm not streaming necessarily. I'm thinking about just kind of calling it here. I'm really thinking about it. I mean, nah, you know what? You know what? You only live once. Screw it. I'm doing it now. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're gonna do it. You know what? We've come too far. We've come too far to end here. I have come far too close to stop. So we're not going to. We're going to keep going. We're going to finish this. We're going to finish what we started. We're on frame 6, right? Yeah. I'm going to try to go quickly as I can. Uh-oh. I put it in a weird spot. I may need to take the layer tab. I think I'm going to put it on another monitor. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to put this on my big monitor on the top so I can see better. So I can work with stuff more quickly. I'm going to use my other monitor to do that. I'm going to use my primary one to help with that. Was this a frame? Was this a frame skip frame? It was a frame skip frame. Oh, there is one problem with doing that like that. Okay, we're close. Or at least closer. And like I said, we're just kind of doing it like this right now. Wow, I got that first try, not bad. It's actually gone pretty quick. Well, all things considered. I like how I can just bring the GIMP file versions in and just use it right away. That is the only thing about this, though, is the more frames you add to your animation, the more difficult it gets to work with. That's one thing to watch out for if you're going for anything crazy. All right. Looking good. All right, quarter of the way there. Now, oh, I actually hit frame 5. That was supposed to be 10. I think this is a skip frame. Yep. Did I name that frame 12? Oops, I wasn't supposed to name that one 12. This is supposed to be the one named 12. Alright, we're getting there. It's such a feeling of so close yet so far. It's having to compile it all. Like, because getting the background out was the first step, but then now we're in the second step, which is getting everything compiled in the right spots. I personally, at least in my case, I think it's easier just to use the actual game to calculate the vertical, because why do that work myself when I can just do that? I mean, I could do it myself fine, but it's a little faster if I do it like this. And it's more accurate to the game as well. Alright, making a little more progress here. When's that skip frame coming in? It's gotta be one of these. I think it's this one, actually. Speaking of which, that was the one. Now for 17. All right. We're almost halfway. Yeah, almost halfway done here. We're getting there. All right. That was a skip frame, so we have to actually go to the next one. All right. We're halfway inserting these frames. I'm gonna disable the voice. I should make sure I'm putting this in. Should make sure I'm putting that in the chat so you guys can find it. Okay. All right, frame 25. That is not how you spell that. I'm, for some reason, having a lot of trouble spelling frame. Since it comes out, I mean, it's pronounced the same, it just looks weird. That is for sticking with me the whole friggin' night. I am 99% certain you have been with me the entire night. Like, the entire, 8 hours I've been actually streaming, excluding that break I took. That doesn't count. Down that one. That's not the frame I wanted to name. That's the frame I wanted to name. Alright, on the 28. Frame. Gotta stop doing that. I've also gotta stop doing that. And I'm not really, like I said, I'm not worried too much with the horizontal centering yet. That will come in time. If we get the vertical figured out, the horizontal will take care of itself, because that will actually work. I believe it will work automatically. If not, it won't be hard to work with. Is that really frame 30? Alright, 75% of the frames imported now. It's 31. Don't need to name that one. What I'm doing here is basically making sure... Oh, did you try? Well, hey, at least you tried. That's all you can do. Just try your best. Doesn't always work out. But you can never succeed if you don't try. Like how I'm trying to keep my mental sanity together after doing this long. I'm lucky I actually enjoy this process. Man, imagine if I didn't, though. Oh, that's a bad... no, not frame 300. No. That is quite wrong. That is... Imagine there were 300 frames we had to work with in this. Oh. That would be pain. Oh, actually, we have 2 more frames. We only have 2 left. don't know why I had trouble with that one. Did I import this twice? Hello. I did import that twice. Oops, you didn't see that. Uh-oh. And I centered the wrong one. I must have duplicated it on accident. Good morning indeed, or good night for me. No, Memes has been a trooper. I think she's had a little bit of trouble falling asleep, which is relatable. But she's been with me pretty much the whole night. And again, I'm not counting that break. That doesn't count. Me being away doesn't count. Did I use the right one? Yeah, we're using 37.1. I made a little tweak to my own thing. That's the last frame. Now, we're not quite out of the woods yet. Cannot type for some reason. Yep. Alright, first, we're gonna just real quick. Wait, there's an easy way to do this. I believe if I... Is it Alt? No, it's Control, right? No, it's Shift. Little trick, by the way, in GIMP. If I hold Shift, I can solo out a layer, or if I select one that's already visible, I can bring them all back. Look at this trippy looking thing here, man. That is trippy. The ball is perfectly center, but the animation is not, which is kind of crazy. We're gonna crop it down to its content, and what I'm gonna do is save this as an... No, don't do that. I don't know what you did, but don't do that. No, we're gonna hit save as, we're gonna say that as uncentered.xcf. That way we can have the raw source files in case we need them later. This is where it gets tricky. Now we gotta use our alignment tool, what I talked about earlier, and now we have to do this again. We gotta go to every single frame. One at a time, and what I'm going to do is select it and hit and make sure it's relative to image and hit center. I have to do this every single frame. Yep, no, I don't think there's an automated way to do every image. Do one at a time. I'm gonna make sure I do this one correctly. And what that does is it automatically calculates where the center. That's why we crop the content. That way it cropped to like the size of like everything. Well, I am before tea time. That is a very good question. Well, I guess it depends on whose tea time, right? Question is there someone else in the world right now having tea? Nighttime or daytime? That is the question. There's someone in the world having tea at this exact moment. Oh, well, speaking of which... Well, how about that? Turns out that someone in the world is right here. That looks a lot more center, doesn't it? I'm gonna crop the content again. And then what I'm gonna do is scale the image down to 112. I'm gonna do it in GIMP instead of having Twitch do it, because I think GIMP does a better job with no halo. My computer's pretty fast at calculating this stuff, because, you know, 3090 and 13900K. Oops. Before I also have to go make the canvas size 112 because it's a little shorter in height. That almost filled perfectly in the square though. And there he is. No art, I ban. Alright, well, Junior, no soup for you! We already have our settings, so all we gotta do is test it. I will allow interlacing. I think that's gonna look pretty good. Here it is, the final result. That might need a little work. Something's going on at the animation. Something's up. Up. It's a clanker! It's a clanker! I'm pretty sure I just saw a frame I forgot to add in. Where's frame 23? No wonder I saw that jump. Yeah, there's a frame missing. Alright, we're gonna undo that scaling I just did. Alright, we're undoing the scaling. Alright, we're gonna re-add 23. We can fix... That's fine, we can fix that. That's really easy to fix. I must have goofed and missed a frame here. We are so... That's why I stayed up, just to finish this. We're that close. Alright, 23. Ah, here we are. You bugger. That's why it looks so weird. That's why it looked odd. Now, obviously, we're gonna have to, like... Uh-oh. Yeah, there's one problem, though. How do we center this now? I don't actually know how to center this. Shoot. How do we go about this? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. What's the original? Wait, wasn't it 1920 by 1080? Isn't that the original size? Isn't it like just the size of the game's resolution output? Yeah, it is. All right, I'm gonna do this. Canvas size 19. You know what? I'm not gonna import that yet. $19.20. I don't know if this is gonna work. Or not, so we're gonna find out. I gotta figure out where this is. I think it's roughly this one. Not quite, no, this one. What layer did I put that? Where's the layers? Light bulb. Where's frame 24? Alright, I have a way we can fix this little mistake of mine without having to do the whole thing over. Or without having to, like, recenter everything. Alright, we're gonna take frame 24's background. Or source image. I'm gonna do this. I might need to lower my DPI. Alright, if it looks like it's not moving, that means it worked. But now, this is where things get interesting. Now what I can do is move the full image like this, where the corners match up. You might be able to see what I'm doing now. Now, we can compare this exactly to this. I don't want to move the mask, I need to move the actual image. Not its transparency stuff. Bingo. Alright, now I'm gonna hold shift to show every layer, and we're just gonna crop the content again. Hide every layer except for 23, and what I'm gonna do is just do that centering method I used, the alignment tool. Bop. Is that what the frick? Is it the alignment tool? I thought it was a speck of dust. I got fooled. I've been baited. Okay. Okay, this should work this time. Again, I'm going to scale it in GIMP with no halo, because I think that's a little bit better. Make it 112. Then canvas size should be 112 as well. This is an emote. About 2 of those hours, I was not here and on a break. Let's try it again. Please work. Alright. There might be some centering issues. I think there are some centering problems, but honestly, it's so far looking pretty good. Okay. Let me actually slow this down a little bit. So I can see where the problems are. There's definitely some centering issues happening. Which kind of gives it like a micro jitter. Let me test something. Oh wait, let me go to uncentered. Do we actually, is centering actually bad? Let me test it. No, that is worse. That is definitely worse. I got you. I'll see you around, Harry. Morning, Carrie Ferret Dad. Okay, so that is worse. Is there anything we can do to maybe fix this issue? I think the only thing I can think of personally... Well, let's see how it looks on Twitch, though, right? Maybe it'll translate a little different. Also, let me make sure I didn't miss any frames. No frames missed this time. Let me see how it looks on. Maybe Twitch will translate it better than this. Let's find out. There's only one way to find out. Wrong browser tab. No, it's not bad. That is definitely an issue, though. So you see how it's kind of like going back and forth, kind of jittering? I will say the smaller ones look good. Those are passable, but the big ones, not so much. We're gonna have to manually do some work here for that. The only issue is I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna do that. I think the best bet I have is maybe use the center ball as, like, or the first frame as a reference. And just kind of compare each frame. Because the only problem with GIMP is it might not be basing it on the ball itself, or like where the center of mass is. It might be trying to do its own thing. There are some rendering bugs happening, I feel like. You know what? Hold up. You know what? I should probably be using the source data for this. Not the not the scaled down version. That'd be bad. Oh, Iron Man Mark. Speed. I probably should be using this one. Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna fix the canvas size real quick. We're just gonna make that 212 as well. Man. No, I'm gonna like disable the voice clip for this one. Let's just try to wrap this up, huh? No joke. We have to do this with every frame. I'm doing fine. I'm starting to get a little delirious from doing it this long. My everything just wants to go to sleep. But we've made so much progress. I feel like stopping now would just be a waste of time, or at least effort. I kind of need to see what works best for alignment here. The auto-centering didn't really work as well as I was hoping it would. Because it's a perfect sphere, though, we can kind of guess where everything's supposed to be. This just makes the animation look less jittery. Basically, it makes the animation look the way it's supposed to. Now, you might be wondering maybe why we didn't just keep everything the same as like the original like recording in terms of centering, and just do it for everything. But there was one problem with that method, and that method had one major flaw, and that flaw is the Mario Wonder camera actually moves a little bit in weird ways. It doesn't actually fully lock onto the ball dead center. That's not really an issue in the game. Like, it's not bad game design or anything. It wasn't intended for this purpose of making an emote, right? The problem, though, is it makes it hard for us because we can't use the camera as a way to, like, as a reference. So we kind of just have to eyeball it and pray it works out. And yes, we have to do this for every frame. Once again, another step that involves frames. This is why I don't make many emotes. Especially ones that are animated. I've never tried my hand at something this complicated in terms of animated emotes. And by the way, I didn't even make this myself. This is Nintendo's character. I'm just basically putting it into an emote compatible form. I will say, actually, rendering something yourself, though, would probably be easier, because then you could control how the animation... Like, if I were to 3D model a character like this, like, or a ball, right, it would be easier in Blender, because I could just center it myself. And I would never have to worry about centering or scaling. It would all be done in Blender, right? It doesn't quite work like that when you're taking it from the actual source. That actually might be good. We're just gonna have to roughly guess each frame. I kind of want to preview this just to see if it's actually working as intended. That is definitely an improvement. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Oh wait, yeah, it is. It just included every frame. Can we exclude layers that are invisible?
Okay.
Hey, what's up? What's this?
Steve upscaled for this one.
You sure?
Yeah, I said it in the chat, but you just kind of moment.
Oh, okay. I do need sleep. I don't think we can exclude the other frames. Actually, hold on, we can. No, I cannot. I will say, though, it does look better, so far. I feel like we did get rid of a little bit of the micro jitter. We're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. But I'm gonna finish this first. I'll be honest, at this point, there's really not much left. I think, actually, I might want to maybe move that over one. Yep. I am trying here to get this done. But holy crap, there's just a lot. I didn't realize, chat, how hard this was going to be when I first signed up. I don't know if I would have worked on this if I knew how. Oh, am I kidding? Yes, I would have. Yeah, no, I probably would have. I'm just kind of roughly comparing the edges to see if there's any consistency, and there seems to be a little bit. Halfway, halfway. That is a good. Did he get? Or that is a good question. I got you, Iron Man Mark. You get some. You have a great rest of your day, my friend. I forgot. No, I can't say I get a good rest now because most people are up for the day because I'm a lunatic. Sitting here making this. The only scary thing is I don't know how this is going to translate. Like, I actually have no idea. Like, I could end up, like, doing all these frames, and it could end up being for nothing. Like, it could end up just not working. That's the terrifying part. We are in uncharted territory, and I have no idea what's going to actually happen next. However, I will say, if you look at this, though, it does look more spherical. What the frick? Something made Dad laugh. I have saved. Well, the problem is, it's not like we lost we're gonna lose progress. Like, we're not gonna lose progress. Like, the only thing we lose progress on if this doesn't work is we have to, like, we just lose recentering. If we can't get the centering right tonight, that's okay. We'll just upload a temporary version and I'll fix it later. I will say, if you look at this, though, it does look more spherical, though. Like, compared to the other ones, though. So I feel like that's a good sign. Very funny. Very funny. Now, we're going to do that in a second for any lunatics that are still with us. Or the normal people who are just getting up for the day. Although I don't think anyone's loony as me, though, chat. Because here I am. 7:20 in the morning. Working on a Yoshi ball. You know what I just realized this basically is? Yes, I do, but it's in the evening. It's fine. It's a Thursday one, and it's at night, so I'm okay. I can get a tiny, tiny bit of sleep and be okay. I just kind of want this out of the way and done. At this point. I will say that look at the centering job. This already looks better. I was really hoping that the GIMP centering would work, but then again, I had a feeling this could have happened. Like, I had a feeling this could have been a problem. I was hoping it wasn't going to be an issue, but I knew there was a possibility. Did I get lucky? That actually just worked? Okay, that one just worked. And I fortunately do not have to do my taxes today. I should probably start working on that at some point. I do have some tax crap. I'm gonna eventually have to do it, though. Ironically enough, I will eventually have to get to it. Okay, well. I'm having trouble telling here where this is supposed to go, and I feel like it's supposed to be here. We're almost there. There's only 4 frames left. I'm gonna pray this friggin' works. Meh. This may or may not work. I know how that goes, Junior. I know exactly how that ends. Never kick a gift. They tell you to never kick a gift horse in the mouth. The trick is to never accept the gift horse. Yes! Alright, hey chat, alright, here it goes. Yes, I do. Alright, chat, what do you think is gonna happen? Is this either A, a troll bait, B, a legitimate answer, what do you think, chat? What do you think? You think it's A, you think it's a troll answer, or no, wait, you think it's a legit question? Or did I say A was a troll bait? Or did I say B? No, he thinks A. So he thinks it's a troll bait. If that's a legitimate question, though, let's think. Okay, so at the time that was in the old law, that is pre-resurrection, which was the law of old. That was before anything happened with, like... Okay, what was the part of the Bible that said this? That predates the new covenant, which was after Jesus was resurrected. Right? And that wasn't changed until basically Peter had a vision where God said, everything is now clean. And that's when that law changed. So at the time, Jesus was going with what was the law at the time. Which is what... Because Jesus went along with what culture, to an extent, minus the sin part, what culture was. He was respectful of that. I think respectful would be the best way to put that. Yeah, no, this came out great, by the way. You can see there's some interlacing, but you can't notice that when it's scaled up. You eat V-Bucks instead. The question is, did they tell you in the law? Do they tell you, are you allowed to eat V-Buck? By the way, be clear what I just talked about. You do not have to agree with that, by the way, what I just talked about. I'm just going based on biblical history. That was a very, Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, because his whole thing was about, like, what was it. It's not about what was going in. It's, like, it was more about what's on the inside of the cup and what's on the outside, right? Or, like, well, it's about what comes out of the heart and what goes in. I just love Jesus in the Bible. He always just dissed the Pharisees. There's always some kind of subtle roast. Alright, let's scale it down with no Halo for real this time. Let me make sure I save this real quick, just to make sure I did save it. I guess it was like, hey chat, well, I guess it was actually just a legit question. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, when I said, do you eat pork, I thought it was gonna be a fat bait. I thought it was gonna be a fat joke bait. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it was gonna be a fat joke. I thought it was gonna be a fat joke bait. I'm gonna be really honest. Yeah, very funny. Oh no, actually mom did actually redeem it. God knows if he's still up though. You disagree. Anyway, we got it ready. We got it exported. Did I export it yet? All right, we did it after God knows how long. And there he go. There he roll. That's the most American mindset. You changed the lemon. Oh my gosh, there's so many redemptions probably happening. I'm not even paying attention to them. Very funny, Dad. Very funny. Here it is, guys. All right. No, we're not using the lazy. Well, hold on, guys. We could just use easy animate. Hold on. What happens if I add an animated GIF to the easy animate? Not supported. Good. 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 Because it uploads like it has to be like a static image. That's a sucker's way of doing it. No, 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 no. Can I fit light blue? I don't think I can fit light blue. No, I cannot. Great thumbnail, too. All right, chat. Go nuts. That should be up. Oh, it's not showing yet. I wonder if it has to... Yeah, there it is. I wonder if you have to refresh. I can tell you it's showing up on my monitor. I don't know what it's like on like the stream here, but it is definitely working. Hey, what's up, Odin? You see my crazy butt's still up. I got too committed to the bits, and this happened. Hold on, wait, are you still? Hold on, wait, is you still on? Wait, where's my Chrome tabs? Oh, I closed all my Chromes. Shoots. It took only, I don't know how, almost 20 hours for this, mostly because half of it was learning. Oh, dang it, he's not on. I'm not surprised, though. My but I'm up way later than I should be. But I do have a guy. No way he's actually on. I do have somebody. I can't raid the guy who I was supposed to raid with the guy of the raid because, well, that was supposed to be you, Odin, and that didn't quite work out. I stayed up later than I bargained for. This actually worked really good. I don't expect him to go forever. Also, here's the cool thing, too. I can make the other Yoshi colors, too. Not just this one. If I want to, because we have all the source files still. So if I want to do that... I still can, and it's very, very easy. I could also just do the lazy recolor method. What's the method here? For each frame, what is it? Not threshold. It's... I could also do the lazy way, which is, what is it? Not map. Is it map? Color exchange. Let me show you. Well, I think that works if I'm on the right layer. Well, this is supposed to be doing something. There we go. Actually, what layer is active? That might be the problem. Oh, I have to have it selected too. That would be smart. That would be smart. Actually, have it selected, so because it will actually do something then. Well, this is supposed. Oh, I see the problem. I'm just gonna give you an example. Well, I don't know why it's not doing it. It's supposed to do something. Oh, there we go. Well, that's not quite working exactly the way it should. But it's fine. We could still probably do a recolor method or something. But theoretically, if done correctly, this could work. I don't know why this is coming out so terrifying, though. Why does it look so terrifying? This looks way more terrifying than I thought it was gonna be in my head. That looks really bad. Okay, yeah, that works a little bit. Okay, maybe it's not as easy as I thought it would be, right? Maybe not. It sort of works, not really. Actually, that works so poorly. Never mind. I'm not doing that. That's worked so poorly and inefficiently. Why does the hue tool just work better? Why does that actually work better than that? Okay, whatever. That's fine. We don't need to do that anyway. You know what, though? If we want to do it properly, we can just legit do that. Oh, you're gonna guide the raid, Odin? Okay. Come on. All right. Hold on, let's get more. We need certified. Wah! We need certified money music. That's right. I got a little surprise before we leave tonight. It's not like wanting me to... It's having trouble. Hold on, we're gonna open this up. You know what? Did I still have the Fortnite queue open? Oops, glad no one tried to join that. Oops. Alright. This is supposed to be a temporary emote, but, you know, this is probably going to be a long-term temporary emote. And also, in the future, I am pacing myself. I should have gone to bed hours ago. Let's celebrate. Dad brought this home as a surprise, so we're going to, like... We're going to do it. Celebrate that emote finally being done. I'm glad it came out actually pretty decent here. You did, actually. Welcome, Mad Mama's Farm. Yes, you actually did give it a great time. Or we just ended this, and so we're giving out a giveaway. So guys, exclamation point enter. That is exclamation point enter. If you want to get on here and win some monies. Or, you know, fake monies, but still monies. But it costs real money for fake money, so... We also discovered that, it turns out, you know... Yeah, get in here. I know. I'm glad you guys are excited about the 24, but I also want to shout out little shout out for memes. Love a memes, please. She's been here literally the entire time. Have I really gone? Okay, by the way, it looks like I've gone almost 12 hours, and I have, except 2 or 3 of those hours were not actually real. Those were just me being gone. That doesn't count. And I kept it rolling. Good lord, did this really take me 5? Hey, you know what? 5 hours is way better time. Okay, by the way, I'm gonna share this tool though. If you're trying to remove images from a background, I have so many random bookmarks I'm sure aren't even real. Why do I have all these bookmarks? Some of these don't even probably work anymore or aren't even relevant. Why do I have these? Anyway, clip drop. Remove background. This is powered by Stability AI. It's free, mostly. If your image is too big, it's not, but if you crop stuff, it's free. That's what I use to get these extracted. Yep, time zones hit different, don't they? Alright, I'm gonna give it like another little bit of time here, then we're gonna end. That's a great tool, by the way. You know, if you want to, like, remove backgrounds, I find it's the most accurate. And since there are people here, let me show you real quick my process. Let's use Wario here. I want to see what it does. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, no. We can't use Wario, but we can use something else. What do I have? Let me show you what you can do. I upload one of my images, right? Let me show you how to do this in GIMP correct, like, in the better way. You could do this, and that's fine, but there's a better way to do it. Instead, I'm going to copy the image, and I'm going to open this back up in GIMP. So what you can do instead... oh, I need to put my layer thing back. It's not in the right spot. Let me fix that. What you can do instead of just importing the image, you could do that, that's fine. But the better way to do it instead is to do, you right-click the layer that has a transparency on it, the image you just processed. You right-click that, and select Alpha to Selection on that transparency layer. What this is going to do is select all the image based on what's transparent and what's not. So it'll include that. You can hide this now after that. You go to the image with the background, and you select Add Layer Mask. So yeah, layer masks are really good. And then select by selection. Add. Now you can see there's a separate thing. It's a separate thing on the layers here. You can see that now. So these are separate. What this allows you to do is something a lot, in my opinion, a lot better. You can take the emote, or whatever you're working on, and it's non-destructive. So first you can hide it, or show the layer. But you can also edit it in real time. So I'm not gonna get my styles back out for this. I'm just gonna use my mouse. So I can take this guy. Now let's just if I take black, which removes pixels, I can start going to town. I can use my airbrush and erase stuff, or I can add things. But look at this. It's non-destructive to the original image. It doesn't actually erase things. What that lets you do is fix mistakes. Like, let's pretend it didn't remove certain part of the background very well, right? Like, let's pretend this didn't get removed very well, right? You can see it's having some issues. You can take white instead, which adds pixels. You can fix it. Alright, you can just go in and fix it. This saved me so much time, and I want to make sure you guys know how to do this. So if you have GIMP, if you do this kind of stuff, this will save you a lot of time if you were removing things from backgrounds. Also works for videos and other things too, if you're doing it frame by frame. I went from 20 to 30 minutes per frame to like 2 to 4 minutes. So if you want to, don't be like me. Don't waste 9 hours. Save some time. All right, we're gonna close this up. It's time to decide who's winning our V-Bucks. All right, we're gonna pull random.org up. Now that I stalled with that. All right. How many people do we have? 7, but one of them doesn't actually count. That doesn't count. By the way, the winner, speaking of which, is K Ferret Dad, number 4. Congratulations. I'll be whispering you that code. I'm gonna do it now, actually. Actually, I'm gonna do it out after stream because I don't want to accidentally show this on camera. All right, so we got a suggested raid from Mr. Odin himself. All right, I'm gonna give you hold on, who are you suggesting? The only thing is I have a minimum condition. It has to be, if it's too many, it has to be, I have to have like 10% of this person. So if it's too high, it might not work. Well, it's a little up there. I mean, we have enough. I think we can make it work. It's a little more than I probably would normally do. Oh, this person's gone just as long, though. I think we can do it, though. I think we have, like, 13, right? Yeah, we were fine. We have 10%. I think that's enough. All right, it's been a while, but it's time to go. Oh, 9 minutes? Oh, I know. I wanna do it. But I think it's close enough. I can't handle anymore. I'm glad the emote came out really good. But I'm tired and I wanna go to sleep now. I wanna get a little bit of sleep. At least a little bit. I'm probably not getting a whole lot, but I'm at least gonna get a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna raid, what's this person's name? What's her name? Riley? Or Riley? Mr. Ferret Dad, I will be sending you, your V-Bucks after here, as I don't want to accidentally show this on stream. But with that said, I'm gonna go ahead, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. I will not be charging you this time, Odin. Consider that a birthday special. No, I'm not falling for that. Oh wait, is it just a chat in there, though? Oh, that's okay. I can open that up, then. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and end. Thank you all so much for, sticking around. Especially you, Memes. You stuck around the whole friggin' time tonight. So thank you for stopping by, everybody. I will see you... by the way, Hannah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but Hannah is streaming 24-hour stream starting Friday on at 7 ET. I believe it was 7, right? Yeah. That's Eastern time, by the way, in the States. So that might differ depending on where you are. I think EU is like 12 to 12 a.m. on Saturday, I think. Something like that. Pie in the what? Anyway, yes. With that said, thank you guys for stopping by. Enjoy the emotes. It's gonna be around for at least a while. And I think I've learned a valuable lesson. I will be pacing myself when I do these projects, so I don't wreck myself doing it like this. This will not be happening this long at a time. I will be breaking this up next time instead of committing. But I just wanted this particular emote done. Alright, well that said, y'all, thank you for stopping by, and have a great rest of your morning. Or night, depending on where you are, but for most of you, it's morning. Or afternoon. Have a good day, everyone.